shit. We're legally obligated to be here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, let's watch the sick opening cutscene.
Oh yeah. Well, she's got cool hair.
Yeah. She was actually in the anime for like 2 seconds, and I kind of like was like, holy shit. It was like so jarring to see her just show up. Oh yeah, this looks awesome. You saw this shit at GameStop, you wanted to play this.
Yeah, and then the GameStop employees are like, alright kid, get out.
Yeah. You've been playing for 3 minutes, get out.
Yeah. I'll just never forget my experience as a kid going into a card shop as a wee lad and looking at some like Yu-Gi-Oh cards through the glass, but like, you know, I was a kid, but this dude's like, nah, you ain't mine, you gotta go.
That's kind of nutty.
Yeah. And I was like, bro, what if I did have money?
Look at all the pores in his devil face. He really needs some, like, proactive.
Bro needs to wash his face. That's all he needs to do.
I may cry too.
Every time that I keep looking at that close-up, I keep thinking about, like, this video that I accidentally came across on Facebook where this woman, she just, like, she's like, I don't know why my skin keeps getting worse, but it's like she straight up won't, like, wash her face, and now her face is growing like fungus. It's getting all crusty and gross.
This reminds me of a guy who was saying that dental care is a scam, but he's like, look, my teeth are fine, they're not rotten. And while they weren't rotten, his gums were swelling up.
Demons, and humans were powerless under their rule. Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparta.
Who's Sparta, guys?
Who could have done this?
Who could have done this?
Who is Spartacus?
That bore his own name. Sparta eradicated the demons.
Oh no, herpes! They're spreading! Kill them all!
And now, the legend of Sparta has been inherited by his son. The demon slayer, Dante.
Dante.
Dainty.
Look how cool he is.
He's so cool, guys.
Wow, he's so cool. He pointed his gun at a girl and then shot one too.
Till next time, son of Sparta.
I like that vague mix of accents she has.
That is not the voice I was expecting her to have.
No.
Oh boy, one mission.
Toward the north, the hunter of dark blood will realize his destiny.
Well, hi guy, I love you.
Got hit by a Deliveroo bike guy and got a concussion? Oh
No!
my god.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
That's messed up.
That is so messed up. Hopefully nothing broken. Alrighty, what am I doing here?
You're gonna go south?
I gotta learn my...
The buttons should feel familiar, the gameplay should not. There is no styles in this game.
Oh.
Your circle button or your B button is now your dodge button, but you can use it to run up walls and to run along walls as well.
Oh.
This comes up like maybe twice. And things in the environment are destructible. You can get orbs that way, but
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to wall jump against this? Yeah. So we still got fixed camera angles, we still got... You seem puzzled by that sword swing, you keep pressing it.
Yeah.
Just have a concussion, just a concussion, but it keeps forgetting the names of things as my brain is still fuzzy. That's messed up. Well, take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, Burning Man! Sorry, we're being progressive now. It's burning person. Women can be burned too.
Burning people.
Notice how that wall impact had, or that wall splat had no impact? That's normal.
Bro, I liked how I was like being pushed off the camera when I was doing combos. So it's like, bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
I think Stinger still exists in this, and I don't think you need to upgrade to get it, but Stinger in this one, it just... I don't know, you'll just have to see for yourself.
Okay.
Oh no. Bird.
Bird up. Oh no.
Yeah, so, like, how you doing over on the YouTube side? I've told my wife basically nothing about this game, and I'm just letting them experience this. You like this camera?
How am I supposed to see where I'm supposed
You're
to
not.
go? I need this man to get the fuck down.
You don't need it to get down. You have two things that can deal with it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Two things that Dante uses that you can deal with things in the air.
True.
Get used to pressing that button a lot.
Okay.
It's just a lot simpler than actually trying to play the game sometimes.
Okay. Wow.
You-
God.
You like how you just stay on the floor for like 5 years in this
Yeah.
game?
Bro, I slid off the side even.
Yeah, they do a lot of cool things with the animations and stuff, but a lot of this game kind of... I mean, you can feel it already. There's something wrong with this game. At least I think you can. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm not complaining too much.
You like how the guns stun lock everything?
Yeah.
I think you need to keep going to the left over these roofs. You gotta do the rooftop run. There's a bug on the PlayStation where if you switch the language over to French, you get infinite devil trigger? Is that real?
That's crazy.
The blood of Sparta was flowing hardest during the French Revolution. You like how the camera's never pointing exactly where you want it to at any given time?
I love that. I love this game.
You love that it's slowly panned over that guy.
I fucking love this game, dude. What the fuck is that? Stop!
He's throwing frisbees at you now.
Stop! No, you can't do that. It's not allowed.
Wish someone touched my double trigger today. Damn, guy's gonna get kissed. Yeah, so this is the thing about the game. Your guns are actually your best weapon ever. Your sword does noticeably more damage, but your guns stun lock everything, and you can upgrade them later to do more damage. The only thing I think is actually crazy that this game does is it kind of has a mechanic where if you devil trigger at the right time, under the right conditions, you get like a super devil trigger.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I think it's called like Majin or something.
Okay. Oh, I won.
Yeah. Admitted you wanted to. Well, that's good, guy. Oh, there's a shop to the left. Yeah, that thing. Try pressing B on it, I think? So here you can upgrade your swords or your guns.
Well, you already said guns best, so...
Ah, well, you'll have to wait till you have 10,000 for those. This game actually did introduce the rebellion, but it's kind of like...
I'm just seeing what's here.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it's
just
fine.
for future reference.
Definitely gonna want those purple orbs later. If you
Orbs.
feel like you need to play through this whole game. Yeah. I do like the design of his coat in this one.
It's pretty snazzy.
Look at all these demon chimpanzees, I guess is what these are? Ebony and Ivory did peak in this game. They're kind of weird in 5. I like didn't really use them that much in 5. You like how most of them are just standing there?
Yeah, it's...
They're not like moving around in like this pattern where it's like, oh, am I gonna go in? Am I gonna go in? Because the first game did that. Instead, they're just kind of mouth breathing. Oh, and this game does have 2 sometime, but it's weird. It's while shooting, move toward another enemy, and if they're close enough, he'll automatically like split his fire between them.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah, the guns are your go-to in this game for some reason.
Yeah, because you can't see anything.
Yeah.
That's ultimately what it is. It's like, oh, I can't see, I guess, well... That's exactly what's happening.
Look at those air combos. This is sick. The way you build style in this game is really bad too. It's all about the sword slashes building style, but the guns are there to keep your style rank going. But if you don't sword slash, it never goes up. Does this combat feel good or what?
It's very simplistic.
Even the first one had more going on, which is kind of crazy.
It's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can see why you don't like it. Because this is a game that actually feels comfortable for me.
Don't put yourself down like that. You haven't even seen the infected helicopter yet.
Didn't know if it was...
I think there's a hole in the wall somewhere. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Wait, what did you get? What did you pick up in the middle of everything? Check your items. Oh, it was a key. So you must... Okay, unlocks the iron barred door. Is it that? Right? No, that's a wall graphic.
Oh, I think this is a... Okay.
Okay, yeah, that didn't...
All I had to do was just...
That didn't even look like a door, so I get you. I think it's called the Bombulance. Alright, we'll check that out in a bit. We got demons to slay right now or something, I don't know. I don't know if you have access to it right now, but it might be like left bumper to do Devil Trigger. Yeah, okay. When you're in Devil Trigger, your hands become machine guns.
That's pretty cool.
Look how fast you are. You're so much cooler when you're Devil Triggered.
Yeah. Oh, it's Cherry Lady.
Yeah, no yokais are hurt in the making of this stream. Unfortunately. Oh damn, everyone exploded. That's how the game ends. We can stop playing now.
I can't believe it.
Look at that purple smoke.
Very purpley. There's a gas leak, everyone.
Lean. Nice bee, bro.
Thanks. I love ads.
One of the best in my opinion. It is really good. You know, we're gonna get to it in a second, but honestly, having a customizable Devil Trigger is not the worst idea.
Where's Mathieu? 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 Good grief. They really made a big mess, didn't they?
She's just hanging out in the bomb shelter, casually.
Yeah, she lives there.
It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
You knew him?
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali.
She just made that up just now. It's just like that she pauses there. It sounds like she's like, I'm gonna cook up some bullshit to tell this guy real quick.
This favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise.
Oh no, a New York landlord bought all the real estate.
He is
I can't believe it.
of an international
It's gonna be our city in like 5 years.
So you see that building
Yeah.
there? I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna put in the next season.
Oh. Is that what they were building?
Yeah, because they referenced the bad guy from 2
It's your lucky
for like
day.
2 seconds.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Remember when I pointed him out? And you
Yeah.
were like, oh, okay. It was like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna get there, but
If you are successful,
the
I
fact
mean-
that they...
a story about
I've already seen you play 1.
son of
We played 3. You're
Mhm.
putting me through 2. What's
Mhm.
stopping us from playing 4 and 5?
You know, if we really get down to it, maybe we'll just blow through the whole series so you can be caught up by the time Dante is in a wheelchair, ready to retire in DMC6. You're gonna have to smash that with your sword. Mathieu looking double cheeked up for real, for real. Man, I know so many dudes who would hit an old lady, like, from behind, not, like, physically, like, with their fist.
They love them jilfs.
Went from Twitch to YouTube property, yo. We got Guy in both chats now. Get the guy in Twitch also said,
Oh, I fell in
gas
the
leak?
funny pit, haha.
Where I want to huff it until I can see Bob Ross falling out of my groin like the baby from Teletubbies. That's crazy. I love how cartoonishly that is framed when you're doing Rainstorm and it cuts to the different camera
Yeah, I'm just
angle.
like-
I don't know, it feels like some Looney Tunes shit or something. It feels
Yeah.
really out of place. You just need to smash the doors and get through them.
Oh, okay.
If you press the B button, you should be able to like dodge roll. It's a little faster than walking, if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Baby orange.
Baby orange. And you know, literally nobody is going to fault you if you find no secrets. No, Bird, you're pressing the wrong... Yes. Yes, Bird, yes! Yes! Shoot all the moths!
I feel like I'm blowing up fireflies, dude. Crazy.
I don't know if that's a door. Let's find out. Drag my ass.
Is this a puzzle?
Yes, it is a puzzle. Light a blue flame, and then the way will be opened. Well, don't stand there. You get your ass grabbed. So you gotta hit all four of those things, and you gotta do it fast. No, you have to like jump out, hit, jump out, hit. You have to hit them until they break, I think. Yeah, go hit them. Yeah, now you do it fast. You gotta get all four of them. Not fast enough. Gotta be faster than that.
I feel like it's that one State Farm commercial where it's like, oh, we can be fast now.
Gotta be faster than that.
My fucking god.
Gotta be faster than
On a
that.
stick. My god. Is this what you're talking about?
Hmm?
Is this what you're talking about? Like, where I'd be like, ah!
No. This isn't even the bad part of the game. This is relatively pleasant compared to what's coming. I wish I was joking. Oh, almost got it, but you gotta be faster than that.
Oh,
I guess it just gave it to you.
They said, you know what? Good enough.
Yeah. It said, get out of here. Go on. You did good, kid. And Lucia's side of the story has the
I love not being able to see where I'm going.
The game better explained than Dante's Road.
What if
It
there's
does.
traps? Okay.
All you have to deal with is the whites.
Wait.
Don't think you have enough orbs for anything right now.
What?
Nope. No upgrades. Yeah, so the spirits mean don't approach this or it's going to squeeze your ass.
Okay.
That usually means you have something to do here still.
Okay. How do I heal?
Devil
Heal.
trigger.
Oh.
I mean, I guess you could use a vital star too, but you have to pause the game to do that. I really like, I kind of like that Dante's side of the story doesn't get, like, the big deal of the story, but he deals with the problem, but you play Lucia's story to get, like, the whole story. I do think her ending is kind of weak. No, you went the right way. It's enemy fighting time.
Okay.
You just can't see it because this camera is great. Isn't this a good game?
I didn't even see any of them.
Also going to inconveniently hide in the most checked place possible. And ring your phones and say help in a Southern Belle voice until you inevitably call me back to find me from the ringing of my phone. And it's all like, surprise! I've sniffed washing powder. Guy's brain is crazy right now.
Yeah.
No, your sword. I know, it feels
Sword.
weird. Feels weird, but you gotta use your sword sometimes.
I get my buttons mixed up, that's the problem.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of running around smashing faces. I don't even remember if you had faces to smash over here.
Wait, this feels familiar.
This is...
I went in the circle?
No,
Wait,
I think you went in an H, but maybe, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm just kind of disassociating because of what's on the screen right now.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
No, the other. What are you doing? Why are you running into a wall?
I don't know.
He's around here somewhere. What? Just head south. Just head south. He's through that wall. Your bullets will never reach him now. Breast pads for sights. Yeah. He exploded in the air. Go back and smash that face. Oh no! I remember there being something about this enemy, I just don't remember exactly what it is. Oh right, if you don't kill their stump there, it's gonna regenerate.
Oh. Alright, cool, I did it.
Yeah, but those are such nothing enemies that are so allergic to the sword, you just... You know, you should never really have trouble with them. Oh, that's a combo switch. Like from the third game, you just keep hitting it until it lights up. There it is.
Okay, now I can go through that door.
Yep. Oh no, back in the pit!
I didn't know they came back.
I didn't know they came back either. I don't know if I've ever done this twice.
I'm doing it for the orbs.
Oh, you just did two sometime on accident. That's cool. Oh, I guess they regenerate even if you hurt them a little bit, because he just did that. You like enemies that can just keep doing that? 'Cause
It's so annoying. Goodbye.
So some fun facts about this game. There are secret missions still in this game, and they do offer you health increases and such, but none of them are, like, specialized. Like, you know how in the third game, and I don't know if you were paying attention the 2 times I played the first game on stream, whenever you get to a secret mission, it's like, I don't know, kill this room without touching the ground, or something.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, in this game, they're all just bloody palace fights. You know, where you just, it's a room full of enemies, and you just kill everybody, that's it. Ooh, hit it.
Okay. But I believe I think I may be lost.
It's okay. Did you already go through the door?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I went the wrong direction now. Because I came from...
It would have been the other way.
Yeah.
You would have came from the, what is this here? I
Yeah,
think you
this
came...
is where I came from.
Okay. I think that's where you need to go, right? You need to cross through this area and then get to the other hallway with the white door.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, I think I went back way too far. Yeah, yeah.
Should be the end of
not
this
it.
hallway. Like south? South, south, south. Yeah, there it is right there.
Okay. Yeah, I went way back too far.
Yeah, this place is just a big H. Oh boy. Don't forget you can dodge by pressing the B button. You can also hit those frisbees back at them with good timing using your sword.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Like how you're fishing for it. The minute you want him to do it, he just stops doing it. He's like, well, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm the only one in the room. Are you crazy? And remember, Devil Trigger, you get it back relatively quickly. You can just use it.
Just on that one dude. Unless.
Oh boy. The sheep from Catherine are here.
I can't believe it. They're edging so hard, dude.
Oh, that was fucking good. That looks terrible. That was so bad. Oh god.
I like how his Devil Trigger makes him look like Virgil.
Yeah. He got his virginity back. So, this game has customizable devil triggers, which sound cool until you realize they're necessary and mandatory most of the time.
Oh.
Like, you're thinking, oh, this will give my devil trigger the ability to fly. Oh, I immediately need that to access some areas, so I think you double jump to activate it? Yeah, I think you can just keep flapping by jumping. Yeah, look at that. That looks great. Yeah, keep doing that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I missed all those orbs.
It's fine, you missed 4 cents. Nobody's gonna fault you for missing 4 cents.
I got CDs.
Cedia. What's wrong?
Back pain.
Oh boy, you're coming up on the first boss fight.
Man, not really. I don't know if I can. Obviously, I need to stop going here. I know I can't afford shit.
You can never afford shit. Stop coming to this mall. Don't even spend it on items. This game gives you items. There's like a few optional devil heart pieces. I don't remember them mattering that much though.
Oh, I know what to do here.
Well, you gotta keep moving first off. That goaling at the end of the at the end of this street is gonna keep using that attack until you stop him. Oh yeah, keep doing it. Keep on rolling, baby. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what to do.
Ow. Ow.
You're playing too honestly. And you can go back and clean up all those guys if you
Yeah.
want, or...
Well, I
you
mean,
can
I'm gonna
do
go back to those orbs.
Orb.
Orbeez. I still think about the Orbeez video a lot. It's like, imagine doing something you think is so harmless and you end up just completely devastating a whole town's plumbing system.
Isn't that just being a kid in general?
Yeah, but that's like, that's equivalent to a kid being like, haha, funny fire, and they just burn down the whole forest.
I feel like this happens.
A lot.
I feel like this is normal for a child.
Actually, there was a fire that was started by a kid, out in New Jersey, and there's a big fire that like has caused evacuations. I can't do it. I'm doing it bad.
I think you can double jump into a wall run? I don't remember. It doesn't matter that much.
Well,
it's like 10 cents. It doesn't matter that much.
I know. I'm purely doing it just for like learning how to do the tech.
It literally doesn't matter.
Okay.
This never comes up.
Or these.
This is about as deep as this game gets. It never really gets all that more complicated. It's more just about how you use your extremely simplistic moveset around just the enemies. It's about how... It's like if Doom only had the pistol.
That's rough. Well,
It's the Ape Man, the strongest subhuman yet. Orang Gorilla. Yeah, you're playing the game, right? I like how he got the homophobia eyes. Yep. This certainly is happening.
oh,
Don't forget the green orbs in the corner.
oh, fuck.
Damn, that wind orb almost got you. Nice detail I like about the Impa, the little guys, is like the more damage they take, the more pale they get. That's cool.
Oh, fuck. No!
Did it bad. You're really bad at lighting these shots up. You're hitting all these objects. Hey, you dodged one. Nice. But you love that camera that gets caught behind everything?
Love it so much.
Ooh.
Barely made it.
Wow, Plagonic thought you were gonna hate that boss fight.
It
But,
did. I did hate it, actually.
But you
I was-
cleared it first try. Oh yeah, sickest way to pick up a key, dodge rolling.
Hell yeah. Alright, I got the key, so need to
You need to find out the door that it goes to. In this room where all of the walls kind of look like they might be doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this Orby.
I always did think that maybe the textures on these walls could be a little easier to read. That looks like a door, though. That's probably not the door you need, though, right?
I don't think so. I
Maybe,
think this is
maybe
it.
it's one of these doors? Maybe it's that door. It doesn't have the bars on it.
Yeah. We found the hole, guys.
Were you supposed to come out this way? Because this is where you came in.
Wait.
It has to be that door then, right? It's not that door? Are we sure?
I just had to double check because that was a weird angle.
I thought I saw like the souls on a door in here somewhere. Wait, what does that key say it goes to? Let's check that. Unlocks the huge gate blocking a passenger from the station to the harbor. Oh, okay, you gotta go to the harbor. Actually, I think you do leave here. For a second there, I got like this anxious spike through my heart. Like, does exit mean leave this game?
What's this?
I think that's not the way to go. I think you actually just walk towards, like, up the street from where the goatling attacked you. Like, remember you kind of like turned the corner and then went down. Wait, what's that door? There it is, okay. Wow, that was the whole mission.
I did it. I got these CDs.
CDs! I'll tape my dick to your forehead so you can see these nuts. Oh boy, we're gaming.
Gaming.
This is one of the worst bosses in human history.
Alright, let me take a sip real quick.
Okay.
We're getting through it. First hour. Is that like a parkour challenge?
I guess, maybe? Except, I don't think you get rewarded for this one. Yeah, no, you don't get rewarded for this one. I called them Impa earlier, they're Misra. You like how they keep jumping on the same area like they're fucking postal enemies?
Yeah. I miss Postal. Postal was a lot of fun.
Yeah. We never got postal multiplayer working, unfortunately. It just never clicked. Maybe if we use Radman VPN, though.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, that's it. Everyone's getting gunned down.
I will say the higher you get your style rank, the more orbs you do get, but getting a high style rank in this game is like pulling teeth with a screwdriver.
That's not happening. Not. I had a hard time before.
You were doing fine before, honestly. You did Stinger a little one too many times in a row, but it wasn't that bad.
I think that was like during my first playthrough, and then I started branching out.
You like how you can't hit them on the ground
It's
sometimes?
so annoying, dude.
You like how everything goes flying away from you when you hit it, so you can't land like a half-decent combo?
That explains why you can't even fucking do combos, dude.
That's awesome, right? Drop the combos. You're hitting the ground, they're all dead.
As they should be.
This adds a lot to the game, right? Hitting the same wall like 20 times, that adds a lot
Hell
to the
yeah.
game, right? They said, oh, people are gonna love breaking this. It's like when you break walls in Half-Life.
Could I just jump over that?
You could not, which is so weird, because you have the ability to fly, but it's stupider than that.
Oh.
You'll come to that gate later, it's not important right now. But realistically speaking, you have the ability to fly and they don't let you use it there. So this is like a hit switch like in Zelda. And you're not gonna run there right now because I think you need to go through that door because you don't have the speed right now to get that door right there. You're gonna go through that door. You don't have the speed right now. The kids love the Devil May Cry 2. They love shooting the guns. They love a gun of finis. I think as kids we used to call those agony fistos, which is so funny because it would be agony to get fisted.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Bird. We're gonna make you a real DMC fan, not like these casuals. Realistically speaking, Devil May Cry fans have been gatekeeping Devil May Cry so hard. Like, sometimes people are just getting into games just to get into the game, see what's going on over there, you know? It's not like not like a huge deal or whatever, right? You know? And, you know, for some reason, Devil May Cry fans will judge the hell out of anybody who isn't really, like, able to get past, I don't know, A rank in a combo, which is silly. But I remember when people were giving their opinions on the Devil May Cry anime and stuff, they were like, oh, I found your Twitch, you play like shit, there's no way you're a Devil May Cry fan, fake fan.
Oh, hi Ricky.
Hi Ricky.
Welcome.
Just talking about silly Twitter stuff. So now you have the quick heart, which will allow you to run fast instead of fly.
Okay.
So it's automatically slotted, but I think if you press start, and I think it's equip, you can go to your amulet. This is how you customize your devil trigger. You have a movement, you have an element, and then later, I forget what the last one is. It's not important. Anyways, just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Actually, or don't. Doesn't really matter that much, to be honest.
Forget if you want to. Which is crazy, because you never tell me that.
Yeah.
Alright, so do I just go back through this one?
Yeah, you have to hit that hit switch, and then now you have the speed to actually go through the gate.
Did I just leave?
You could just leave. So you're gonna hit this, you're gonna pop your devil trigger, and you're gonna run your ass raw to get through that gate.
You're talking about, like, right here? Or,
No,
like,
the gate that opens when you hit the hit switch, remember?
Okay.
It's like Zelda.
Okay, you have to remind me which way the gate is.
It's not this way. It's the gate you passed that I said was not important right now.
Oh, yeah, so we'll run backwards.
Yes.
Okay.
Is your memory that bad?
Sometimes.
Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Too slow. Do it again. You saw that shit like not even 5 minutes ago and already forgot about it. Oh, nice.
Please.
Too slow.
Too
slow.
Fuck. I'm gonna have, like, no more devil trigger left.
Good news, now that you fucked this up twice, you get to go back into that one room to the right and farm Devil Trigger.
Yay! I love this game.
Are you gonna be playing Lucia's campaign as well? I'm gonna be real with you, homie. I don't even know if we're finishing this one.
Yeah, we're here for as long as I feel like doing it. And I don't even know what we're doing after.
I'm gonna be real with you, it's probably not Fall Guys because of the last time we played Fall Guys. I'm just not feeling it right now.
Well, probably, hopefully, something more relaxed.
We can find something more relaxed, just not Fall Guys.
That's fine.
Oh, are you ready? This game had controls and it had graphics. You know what? The worst part is, this game doesn't even look that bad. Its art direction could use a little bit of work, though, because there's a lot of kind of weird textures on the walls sometimes. Like, the doors could stand out more. They look just, like, kind of muddy. You know, they look like another wall. Doesn't really stand out to me as a door. Roll,
No!
roll.
Oh,
Bro, I even said it 3 times.
My brain didn't register. Alright, so I guess we're doing that
Guess you
again.
get to farm more skeletons.
Woo! It's fine, I'll get through it.
No, this game is bad. Like, Dole is just like uneventful or unimpactful. I would say this game had an impact, you know, the same way Hiroshima did. But much like Hiroshima, it was also bad. He's just floating up into the camera. This game is so unintentionally hilarious, man. There it is, you finally did it. Let's go. Alright, I believe this is one of the worst bosses in human history. It's a boss with status effects like it's a JRPG, and it's got these big sweeping tentacles, and it's shooting poison gas all around it.
Oh, okay.
And you like
I
getting
can't get back
stun-locked?
up.
You like that? You like that? So you gotta shoot the tentacles. Double jumping always makes you do rainstorm, so probably don't double jump unless you need to. I think it is faster to slash the tentacles, but I mean, you do what you will.
I'm gonna do what I gotta do to live. It's like you said it's the worst one, right?
Yep.
Not dealing with it.
I will relent that DMC Devil May Cry is better than this, but that's like saying shits are better than turds. And for those wondering why my opinion might be that harsh, it's because we on the PC didn't get the apology edition of DMC Devil May Cry. So with her tentacles gone, you can jump up and start slashing her neck for massive damage.
Oh, okay.
But when her tentacles come back up, the poison comes back.
Oh, okay.
So I would save Devil Trigger to actually sword her neck.
Okay.
It's not Infested Chopper, so no. We're gonna get to Infested Chopper soon. The worst fight in this game.
Oh, 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 oh.
Their gas goes away after even one tentacle is gone, so you should use that as a moment to strike their neck.
Okay.
DMC was insulting story-wise, and this game is insulting combat-wise. Which do you prefer? You know, DMC Devil May Cry had some pretty bad combat choices, too. Like the color-coded enemies and shit. Like, having your entire combo drop because your weapon grazed the wrongly colored enemy is actually trash. They changed that in the definitive edition. Once again, we didn't get that on PC, so it is what it is. So you're poisoned now, which is a status effect unique to just this boss. I think, actually there might be one other enemy that does it. Your Devil Star might be the only way you're making it through this. Riding down those tentacles, bird. Hey. Opinions on the Netflix show, though. It does some things as a longtime fan that I like, but I, like 50-50 hated it, kinda.
I got a cool bike.
Yeah. You don't get it as a weapon, though.
Do I just get it for a cool cutscene?
No, but you get a shotgun. I mean, yes, you get it for a... You get it for a decent cutscene, and then later there's another cutscene with this. I think his style is a little muted this game, because all he did was a jump, you know? Like, even the earlier variant of Dante might have had, like, a flip in there or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I do think it's weird that they're not shoehorning in, but they're I guess it kind of is shoehorning. They're kind of shoehorning in, parts of DMC2 into the next season. Like, the main bad guy from 2 appears for like a second. Lucio was there for like 2 seconds in an earlier episode.
I can get a gun.
You can upgrade your guns. Honestly, the handguns are the way to go. Okay. I know you want that shotgun.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna go with the handguns, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun fact, this game was supposed to have a motorcycle mission like Final Fantasy VII Remake, but it didn't happen. That's crazy. There's a very funny video of what's about to happen in 3 seconds. Somebody stood still here and, like, they weren't attacked for like 5 whole minutes.
Oh my god.
These guys come up a couple times. Honestly, it's just... You just kind of keep shooting.
Yeah.
They're too fast to lock down in a combo. You notice how much more damage your guns are doing now?
Yeah.
It's like double almost.
That's why you, like, you know, just do it.
Yeah.
One dog's almost down. Ow.
The game is dull pretty much everywhere in every aspect you can imagine. Good use of sword, good use of sword. You like how the dog just like shuts down? Like, what the dog doing?
Yeah, what's the dog doing, dude?
I feel so bad for people who just played 2 and then they're like, this is our Agni and Rudra, 2 dogs.
Inside you, there are 2 wolves, and they're bouncing off the walls.
I forgot about this guy who's just here.
Who is that dude?
He's kind of just like a nothing guy. He doesn't really have any story or anything. He's just here. Shotgun finishers to your combos. What combos?
Pizza combos?
That's the only combos available to us right now. I think the shotgun's not bad, but for the most part, the handguns, especially for the boss here, are gonna be, like, what you need. You can equip those if you want. You like how it takes forever to get up in this game? Yeah, you're playing the game right. You were almost so cool there for a second. As cool as you can be in this game, I guess. Yeah, send him to heaven. Take him up into the sky, bro.
He wasn't ready.
Oh yeah, the missionary position. Fuck. This game's so unintentionally funny, man. The best third-person shooter of the 2000s. It's true. You know, I was confused by that too. I thought you were transitioning going down into the tunnel, but you were transitioning coming up through the tunnel.
Yeah, sure. Okay, game.
Alright. Remember the boss from earlier? He's just here as a normal enemy now.
Ow.
Ooh, a green orb dropped.
I wish I could see.
Go, go, go. Orb, orb, orb.
Orbeez.
There's an orb next to him. Oh, did it disappear? Okay, there it is.
I saw another green drop. Fuck.
You gotta dodge.
Oh, it's gone.
They see me rolling. Orbs. Orb, 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 orb. Yeah, I mean, all the DMCs have some, like, a little bit of variation in their level design. I don't know if 4 counts, honestly. I think you can toast them with double trigger. Yeah, they're roasted. They're done. Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. What? You came out like a Quake player, drifting through the sky to slam that man.
White.
Yeah. Actually, it's the other way.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Keep on rolling, baby.
I'm doing cartwheels, dude.
I'm pretty sure it's over this, yeah. I don't even blame you. That kind of looked like you
not
wouldn't.
specific.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know?
I just realized that area didn't look rendered. Probably because it wasn't, because they had to load this area with this cutscene. So this is the most nothing enemy in the game. It'll hit you hard, but you could just run up to its side and start hitting it. It can melee you with its tank, like, cannon. But you want to hit it in the eye specifically where the infection is. Do you see what I mean? This enemy is, like, almost nothing.
Ow.
Tips on the combat if you want some kind of enjoyment. I'm gonna leave that up to the wife.
One moment.
Now granted, you do not have to kill these tanks if you do not want to, but you can.
We're just gonna move past him.
I think you actually had to go up the other street, but maybe that's later. I think you get your first optional heart around here somewhere. Oh look, a blue orb.
Lorb.
Actually, yeah, I think you drop down right here, like off the edge right there. Yeah. Oh no, that was a different area I was thinking of. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, it is right up the street. Just rolling along. I think it's left here actually, like up along that edge there. There might be something around here. Maybe that door right there, it's kind of lit. I don't remember, man. No, okay. I think it's... I don't remember. Oh, maybe that door. That's not a door. That's a wall. Wait, did you actually have to kill all the infected tanks here? You might have to do that.
Alright, well.
You don't have to be, like, on it to do that. Just be ready for when it swings its cannon. Damn, you're so stylish right now. Isn't this a great enemy?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Showtime! Keep on rolling, baby.
But yeah, what are your pro tips, Ricky?
Oh, Bird wants the pro tips.
I'll do my best to remember them.
And I will not be offended if this is the game you just don't, you just don't remember that kind of shit. Yep, this is peak gaming hours. Bro, watching paint dry is actually a little more entertaining than this fight, I'm gonna be real with you. Because at least you know that the thrill of, you know, an object changing one color to another is like associated with paint drying. This is just...
What's down here?
Just might piss myself this stream. Just
It might
all
just
over.
be Orbeez down here.
Just Orbeez. We got hot intel coming. Whoop whoop. Hot intel coming. You can mix up your directional combos by entering in or out of Devil Trigger depending on the number of swings. It's something different along with the shotgun finishers I mentioned. It's true. It's true.
Okay, so like swing, swing, Devil Trigger, swing. Right?
I'm assuming that's what they were saying. I'll be real with you, this game's a blur to me. I played this a lot when I was a kid and didn't know any better. Wait, is it that door right there?
Maybe.
It might be that door right there. Okay, not that door either. Well, you literally can't go back that way. Maybe it's that door right there. Not that door there. You have to move the stick after a certain number of swings, like swing, swing, stick, swing.
Okay.
You know, I do vaguely remember that. Oh,
okay,
you did
sorry.
have to kill them all and then hit this. Okay, here we are, boys. It's finally time.
Oh, what?
Infected helicopter. You'll never guess how you fight this thing.
With my sword?
Wrong!
I realize I can just hold it down, actually. Get the fuck down, dude. Bro, get down. Down. Down.
Oh, if they did this enemy but do like a demon transformer, like 10 out of 10. But they didn't do that. Congratulations, you scared it off, but that's all you did.
Woo!
I hate to point this out to you, but that was completely optional. You could have just ran. I think if
worry,
you
guys.
didn't scare it off, it would have been shooting at you this entire time as you platform up this thing, but... I feel like the fight should have just ended there. But as you can tell by the music, the fight isn't over. No, to the left, up there in that corner, yeah. Oh, never mind. Fire's
Okay.
rising, time to go.
Ah.
Don't bother shooting at this thing. You got a platform way better than that, man. You gotta go up. Why are you jumping in the fire? You didn't see the orbs at the top of the screen telling you, hey, maybe jump up here?
Oh shit, I gotta get. No, Dante, no.
Dante's about to get roasted.
I'm about to be a rotisserie chicken.
To the left.
Oh no! No!
Bro, use more of your eyes, please.
I'm trying so hard. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it.
This is fine.
This is fine. Okay. Alright. Got it.
Amazing, reinvigorating gameplay. I feel so refreshed by this gameplay.
Oh.
What? Go up. What are you owing about? You don't recognize shit.
I barely made it.
Yeah, actually. Alright, now for the actual fight. You'll never guess how you fight it. Actually, I think you need to get to that helipad for some reason. This is okay. This is just not like a soundtrack that really stands out to me, though. It doesn't. I don't know. I think you actually have to go over there, where that green light is. Bird, the helipad
right.
with the green light.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I know the game is bad, but please don't turn off your brain.
I'm not.
Alright, you still are doing running, though. You have to climb this tower before this counts.
Okay.
I'm not even joking.
Wait. Am I going the right way?
To the right.
To the right, okay.
Your spatial recognition, man. It needs some work. I don't remember Lucia's battle theme. This just sounds like the music they play in Blade song, or in Blade movies, which, you know, I don't remember too much about Blade either, so, there's that. Remember the guy that played Blade is a pretty big asshole. He refused to open his eyes at the end of the third movie, so they CGI'd in his eyes. Now you gotta climb this other building before it counts.
Crazy.
Do you like this fight?
I love parkour, guys.
Do you like parkour in your mouth?
Yeah.
Alright, we're finally at the part of the mission where killing this thing actually matters. But now it has a way bigger health bar. So yeah, now we're just hanging out, waiting for this thing to go down. This is basically the auto-scroller of the game. Because it's tied to how much damage you can do with your gun. So this is why I didn't want you to bother using the shotgun for right now. Because I do not think that is faster than this. So this is all you do in this fight. You keep shooting until you build up Devil Trigger, then you Devil Trigger all over him, and then if you didn't kill him then, you keep doing it. You just keep going, you're hitting the wall, you gotta back up. I like how you got style points for dodging the missiles that are way above your head.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 2, brother. Oh yeah. You're hitting the wall. I don't even think this game has a taunt button to build up Devil Trigger faster. What happens if you press select? Awesome! Now this is entertainment. This is where the fun begins, honestly. You're gonna be listening to the sound of, like, this Blade music and 10 minutes of Dante shooting. This is gonna be my dreams tonight, dude. So remember when I was alluding to this is probably the worst thing in the history of DMC ever?
Yeah.
This is it.
That explains so much, dude.
This is why nobody defends this game. It's because of this part alone. And you know, some people will say DMC2 has some good points and some interesting things. Yeah, shit's also, you know, decomposes and becomes nutrients for the environment. That doesn't mean, you know, it's welcome in the house. You know, she does have faster combos and throwing knives. I do kind of hate her voice clips when she does her combo, though. It sounds like it's just that the entire game.
That's fucking crazy.
Almost there. We're in the last 5 minutes of the game. This is the only part of the game that matters.
Nice.
Epic. Let's go. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Holy shit, that's how the game ends.
That shit fell right on him.
Yeah, there are certain things that are ingrained in my brain from childhood, and that's one of them.
Yeah, I love the DS.
Whoa.
I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Alright. I don't even want to touch this right now.
That's fine, you don't even have to if you want to provide some entertainment.
Oh, look at that. You got 7777 orbs.
7777777 orbs. 7
God
Orbeez.
damn. We're really out here, gamers.
We're out here thinking Orbeez.
I also love how even in the HD collection, they did not fix the resolution on this shit. They're like, it's not worth it. Oh no, we're here. At least you get the SMG here, I think. You can finish Dante's story in less than 3 hours and Lucia's in 1.5. I guess at least it's quick. I don't remember it being that fast though. I'm gonna be right back though, real quick. I just need a stretch. I need to be away from this game for a second. It's bad for my health.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
So, Alan took his clothes off, he pooped himself, and smeared the color of
Oh.
by the poop. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Do what you gotta do.
Okay. Alright, sorry about that. The kid woke up, took off all his clothes, pooped himself, and got it everywhere. So, bit of a delay. Children are magic. Never use the guns. So we got a bit of a delay here, and I don't want to leave you guys with absolutely nothing. So, guess we gotta kill some time somehow. I don't want to leave you guys in just like a BRB screen or something. Because, wife's gonna clean up the child. So, I don't know. Maybe we find something else to do for a second. I don't know what yet, though. Why did it untoggle the screen? That's so weird. It just, like, stopped capturing. I can no longer interact with this screen? What's going on? Guys, the game's haunted. Bro, DMC2 is taking over my computer. What is happening? Guys, this is so spooky, right? Hold on, I think I have to close the game. DMC2 is best game. Okay, 1 second. Did that fix everything? Are we back? Alright, well. I don't know, maybe we watch those, I mentioned this earlier, but I didn't play it. Maybe we watch that, like, DMC3 mocap footage, because, that's cool. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Trying to see which one's the best possible. This one looks like it has pretty good. You know, I was gonna say it has pretty good resolution, but it is dog water quality. You know what? It is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright, 1 second. We'll just turn this on for a second. I really appreciate all the work they put into the mocap here. You played DMC5 with live action cutscenes? I have not actually. Maybe we'll give that a look next. I love this. It's so weird. I think it'd be really fun to be like a mocap or like stuntman in certain situations. You know, until you get a concussion. But I mean, what job can you not get a concussion at? That's a fun one. I think there was another one somewhere. Hold on, let me go back for a second. I think it was this one? Yeah, this is the one. I'll just show my wife these later. They haven't seen them. I've been meaning to show them. Shirtless Dante not complaining. Hey, yo! I think literally nobody complained about shirtless Dante. No, there was one guy I knew that said that Dante was an over-sexualized male because he looks like a stripper in 3. And I had to think about that for a while. Because I don't think that guy was right. Sorry, was that like DM? Oh, shit, 1 second. So DMC5. Wait, what was it called? Live action. Oh, is this like a comparison video or something? What is this? I guess we'll...
Just a heads up, this video is probably the strangest video I've ever uploaded. If you buy the deluxe edition of Devil May Cry 5, you'll be granted access to live action cutscenes. These live action cutscenes are more commonly known as...
I remember complained about is Lady and Trish
The idea behind these is to
by the
visualize
man
a
of
complex scene in
DMC.
a movie or a game before recording or animating the scene.
I'm just complaining about Lady and Trish.
They aren't hilarious though, so I've picked out 5 of my favourite pre-viz scenes in the game and compared them to the final cutscenes. The first clip you'll see...
Honestly, the guy who made DMC Devil May Cry, if that's his like idea of a woman, like I forget what her name was because she wasn't very impactful. All I remember is she said she had squirrel semen in her spray can.
And I'll speak to you all soon.
I'm just trying to, like, does that make it better? She's a more modestly dressed woman, but she's like a fucking, like, I don't know, she's jacking off squirrels or something? That's kind of weird. Strippers with guns, so yeah, Jesus Christ. These bugs do be wiggling. I love that. That's how the... What's her name? Nico? Nico looks. Wait for the bird. Oh, Griffin? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, we'll get back to the DMC2 shenanigans later. We gotta wait for Bird to clean up the baby.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
Good. I want there to be a DMC6, but I want them to actually, like, so allegedly, like, I don't know, it's sort of like implied Sparta still might be around somewhere. I think Dante and Virgil need to have a long sit down with Sparta and talk about why they're like this. I think that would be cool. That's so crazy, that's how they mocapped these. Actually, is this even mocap? What even is this? Is this just like for the funnies? I'm trying to figure out what this is for. He called me Dead Wayne! Sort of concepts really good. Oh my god, is that Griffin? This is good. This reminds me of this really funny meme that we found. It was like a Devil May Cry 3 meme. It's kind of like these kids reenacting the opening of 3, but on like a shoestring budget.
Round 2.
I always did think it was strange that the Devil Trigger forms in 5 look really like Rocky. I'm also not sure why the Devil Trigger forms change so dramatically from game to game. Hopefully Bird doesn't take too much longer.
Yours and the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Yeah, like, I feel like you could take the goofy-ass concept, art or concept videos for this and still make, like, a coherent series that kind of looks like this, like it's some kind of, I don't know, like Japanese theater or something. I think they do this kind of thing like all the time. I think conceptually you could make a whole show that looks like the concept stuff. I don't think anyone would complain. I think it would in some way enhance it. Oh my god! No way! Look what they did to my boy! Multiply the cheese, yeah. I saw a video the other day that basically said that, like, humans actually like when things are just shitty enough the most. Like, certainly we'll praise and remember masterpieces for years that are incredibly flawless or whatever. I can't name a single one because I watched a bunch of stuff recently that I thought was a masterpiece and found flaws. But things that look kind of shitty on purpose, they resonate with me. Look like a bot. Oh, I just realized this is Nidhogg. Okay. It took me a second to realize that. I love the bird, dude. DMC diet, yeah.
Never liked this guy. Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He hurt me.
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
You slumber, cucumber. You napple, you get slapple. Oh, it's so good. Oh, hi, bird. You alright?
I had to use the bathroom after I took care of Talon.
Okay. We were just watching some, like, concept live capture kind of stuff while we were waiting for you.
Hell yeah. Sorry it took me so long.
Oh, it's fine. DMC2 started taking over my computer, so I had to abort it.
Oh.
But anyways,
good thing I saved it.
Good thing you're back. Hold on, we'll come back to that later.
But yeah, like, it got all up in Talon's hair, too.
In his hair?
Yeah, that's why it took me so long. I had to give him a full shower.
Oh my god. What a little guy.
He's just a little guy. And he was wearing a onesie, too, so you managed to pull that off, so I put a different one on.
The joys of children.
Hell yeah, toddler life.
Toddler life.
Am I right, gamers? Toddler life.
I don't know if we have any viewers that have kids.
Well, we did have one, but I don't know if he comes around anymore. He's going through some shit.
Oh, right. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't hit new game, for the love of God. If you hit new game, I will be mad. So anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen, like this level's gonna happen in the next season.
Okay. No, wait, can I buy things?
No, you have 7,777, so you can get an upgrade for the Rebellion if you want, but that's about it. Maybe some Devil Trigger Orb? That might be better. The purple orb.
Orb. Oh, let's get.
No.
Oh.
Orb.
Purple orb.
Purple orb. The large is extremely unnecessary unless you're like actually want to waste your money.
Okay. Oh yeah.
No, the tank level was the last level. This is the skyscraper level. Only real fans who hate themselves know what I'm talking about.
Not right now, Stinky.
So this at the time made me almost forgive Infected Helicopter because this is such a cool opening to this boss fight.
It is.
And I can see this happening in the next part of the Devil May Cry anime. You'll never guess how you fight this thing, Bird. You're goddamn right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is how you do it. Keep in mind you have full Devil Trigger. Almost did it in one bar, too. Has this chat discussed cannibalism yet? No, the YouTuber guys are pretty new here. I don't think we have any regular YouTubers yet. And that's it. That's the whole fight.
Oh.
I lied to you. It's part 2. Chat, how do we feel about cannibalism? Creatures out here terrorizing the YouTube chat already.
I mean, we always have this discussion at least like once a week now.
I know, right?
Like,
I'll go first, incredibly. Creature, you're scaring the hose. You can just hold that too.
Huh?
You can just hold it too if you don't want to mash it.
I have to remember that I don't have to mash it.
If anything, cannibalism would lower inflation and taxes. Just eat the rich. Just eat the rich, kids.
Yeah.
Unless you don't consider the rich humans.
Listen,
Jump.
this is the kind of cannibalism I can get behind. Eating the rich.
You might want to consider sorting sometimes just because it's faster.
Yeah.
No, like when he lands, like right now. Probably sidestep that though.
Yeah, it's
Nice run
whatever.
of gun.
Yeah. Oh, here we are. Oh god.
No.
I did it bad.
You gotta stop running into his mouth. That's the worst place you can be. Gold Orb activates full heal. I know the game is bad. Please don't play it like it's brain dead. We'll be here all day. It's true, creature. It is very important to acknowledge that those who wrong us are just as human as we are. It's true. So eating the rich is cannibalism, and that makes it incredibly sexy. I don't even remember what this mission is. I thought you got the submachine gun on that level, but I don't think you get that until like mission 11 now. The submachine gun's pretty good. Though I think Ebony and Ivory still like out DPS it.
Mm.
You really can't uneat a guy, it's true. Whoa, was that you changing up combos?
Yeah.
Do you think there's a YouTube video out there like, do you think you can beat Devil May Cry without using your gun? That guy might hate himself, to be honest. You know, let me forget that I have to go pick up a fire pit in Canars tomorrow. Am I supposed to personally remind you that you need to pick up a fire pit?
Bone already has to remind me of like half the things I do. Actually, no. More like a quarter.
It's more than that, dude. It's so much more than that. Does that mean no? I'm gonna guess that means no head. Chad, how do you feel about calling it head? I always thought that was kind of weird. Because when I think anything, you know, like remotely attractive about the upper part of a person, I don't think head. You know, that sounds like,
okay,
it's like the medical term, I guess, I don't know. Well, it's not actually the medical term, is it? You get... What I'm trying to say is it sounds sterile. Oh, yeah.
This is happening.
You love making platforming jumps with fixed camera angles?
Yeah.
You took so long, the enemies decided to come back.
It's fine, they can hang out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Increased potential for jokes so possible. It's true. Head is stranger than BJ. Head sounds so fuckboy, BJ sounds...
That felt so
formally
extra.
friendly. It does. And yeah, it is. And no, you don't go that way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, run up the wall.
I'm so cool, dude.
Keep on rolling, baby. So this is one of the more interesting levels in the fact that all of the combat is like basically optional.
Oh.
You could fight these guys if you wanted to. Also, please try to remember the path you just took, because you're gonna need to take it back pretty soon.
Okay. And this is why, right?
I don't remember if this is why, actually, but I think you actually have a little bit more here to do before that. Down the stairs we go. Sitting outside my apartment, something feels really good. Like some infrared type shit. Jim was getting mad.
Oh.
I looked away for a second. What happened?
I got blown up. By that thing.
Oh, yeah, those are... They sure are. They just kind of appear, and then they explode, and then... I don't remember if there's any sort of counterplay around them. I don't know, I just kind of ignore them, for the most part.
You just work here.
Hi, Matthew Suleiman.
Yeah, what's up, homie?
A lot of
You
people
ready
on
for
the
some
YouTube
amateur
side.
gameplay?
I think they're actually proxy bombs. I don't think shooting them does anything. Yeah, this part sure does exist, huh? I guess maybe shooting them when they're throbbing like that sets them off earlier.
It would let me lock onto them.
Have you tried clicking in the sticks? Because that's how you change targets.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Wait, have you been using the lock-on button at all?
Not really. It's been auto-locking for me.
Okay, I think the lock-on button still counts if you want to do things like Stinger and High Time, though.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Oh wait, no, I think Stinger in this one is stupid. I think you have to like double tap the direction you want to go and then hit the button. No, wait, that might have been DMC Devil May Cry. I can't remember. Stinger's fucking weird in this one. It's also flaccid. We got a DMC2 liker in chat, fellas. Let's all pretend like we like DMC2 with them. Whoever cracks first loses.
Oh, I see. I did the thing that the guy told me to do earlier. I learned how to do
Oh, the hit, stick, hit?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was reading chat. Double stick is DMC, okay.
Okay, I actually don't know where to go here.
It's not this way, you're just going back up the way you came, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think, anyway. Sorry, I was looking away. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, I think it is up here. Wait, I think you need to go further around the other way? I remember getting into this chamber on the right here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, and then you need to switch to the flight heart here, I think.
Okay. How do I...
Equip. Amulet. Flight. Aerial heart, sorry. And then flap, flap, flap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks great.
Oh, yeah.
I think you need to go higher than that. Yeah, there. This game just takes you places. It says here. Yeah, it really does. It's okay, creature. You can be as manic as you want here. I'm manic depressing myself.
Yep.
I'm just really in control of it. Most of the time.
We're both manic. I just... Life's a little bit different for me.
You get the fire heart here, but I don't remember why. You don't go in any of these doors yet. Actually, I don't know if you go in them at all.
Oh,
that'll charge your devil trigger if you stand on it. I feel like you need to do something in this door on the left here. No, like, keep going. I think you still have something to do on the left there. I don't remember what it is. Do we have Spreckers? You mean Spencer's in Michigan? We have a Spencer's. I don't know what that other thing is.
Wait, what was it?
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's I don't know if it's spelled correctly. It's like Sprechers is what he said, like S-P-R-E-C-H-E-R-S.
I don't recognize it.
I don't either. I think you have to go across the flaming lava river. You might need the flight heart for it. Or you could just jump right into that. I mean, that works too. We have calm manic and we have wild manic. Take your pick. It's true. There is a storm welling inside me. I have the Naruto Fox Demon locked deep within me. He keeps calling me slurs.
Vendetta.
So this is the only weapon I actually use through this game. And it's because it is shorter, but it is stronger. So the sword hits actually matter with that sword.
So I should just equip it.
Hey, that is my opinion, yes. I found it to be the only sword I found worth actually, like, using. And, surprise, you know, even in the first game you had different weapons that controlled differently. Not today. All your weapons are exactly the same in this game. All the swords are exactly the same. There is no difference. I mean, in terms of, like, how they control.
Offense hurt.
Oh no, he's high! Bought a fire pit today. I'm insane. Do you have the land to burn that on? Think you go through that door now? Look at you making that jump. You have anxiety around attractive people. That explains why you act this way around us. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
This is a Sonic
Kill them all!
moment.
It really is. You just have Dr. Eggman going, oh, yes!
Yeah.
Absolutely not welcome. A 5x5 patch on concrete behind my kitchen. Concrete? Like I spelled like concrete. I don't know. That's just such a creature moment. Here comes the goats. You're hitting the floor.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, you see how chunky that damage is by comparison?
Yeah.
It's like, why would you use any other sword?
Oops.
Why use the sword at all? It's true. Well, the sword is still faster than the guns in many aspects, but the guns are way more flexible. I'm not sure, but I think you have to kill everyone or else this room explodes or something.
Oh, okay.
The guy walks towards me in a JoJo way, and he's hot, getting arrested for public indecency. Hey, yo!
Whoa, look at my combos.
Whoa, it's showtime! You got the orbs!
To where I can actually do that.
Yeah, because they don't get blown away 30 feet out of your combo for no goddamn reason.
Okay, I think I did it. Oh, I guess I wait.
You have to stop it from moving somehow? I don't remember this. Oh, I guess you do just wait.
Survive.
Yeah, I guess you just wait. The room has Dante in it, so of course it will explode. That's pretty funny. You actually aced that whole fucking room so hard that it wasted your time. Anyways, onward.
Uppies.
Sorry, officer. You have to understand he's hot. You know, I don't know if an officer is going to take that one. What if he says he's not my type, so you're a liar? That'd be crazy. My favorite gameplay of all time. Elevator. Damn, I haven't thought of Harry Potter Puppet Pals in so long. My name is Betty. Huh. I feel like the backtracking was supposed to happen. Maybe it's the next mission.
What mission are we on now?
8.
8. How many missions are there in this game?
Let me look it up.
Unless a gamer in chat wants to tell us.
Allegedly, this is like a 3-hour-long game, but I remember it being like 8 hours. Well, it's gonna take longer if you're not playing, Bird.
Sorry, I was looking at... Nothing important. That was 18 for Dante.
Oh, okay.
What have we here?
This dude looks like the bad guy from Kung Pao, and that's how I've remembered him all these years.
Maybe another.
Tiger, 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 tiger. Birdie, 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 birdie. Oh no. A C-man, D-man.
C-man, D-man.
Yup, get right to it. You already know how to do it.
Oops, I did
Well,
that.
you gotta dodge, so.
Well, I have to remember my dodge is now my B and not my A.
Yeah, you're kind of always in Trickster in this game because style doesn't exist. Never returned to it since mission 7. That's funny. So far, my wife hasn't done too bad at this. Well, you got a green orb on 2 corners if you need it.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of enemies in this game do not respect your hit stun, so just act like they will never be hit stun.
I gotta be faster than that.
There it is. We finally got dodges in here. True gamers finished DMC2.
I don't know, we might.
We might finish
We might
this.
as well, you know?
Are you really gonna do a full playthrough of this? This is up to you.
I guess it depends on how I'm feeling about it, I guess.
This is like the Sonic 06 of DMC. But it came out in 2003.
Yeah, but we finished Sonic 06.
You're right, we did 100% Sonic 06. Well, as in we got the last ending. We didn't, like, get all the gold medals and do all the co-op modes because I didn't want to do that.
That didn't matter, we beat the game.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, almost. You got one more orb. What are you doing?
Nah, I'm not doing that on purpose. I swear to God, I wasn't doing that on purpose. The game was making me go into that corner.
Are you saying this is a good game?
It's a great game. I love this game. That was so crazy because it's like I'm clearly holding like left and it was making me go right and it's like how?
It's because that's a hallmark of a good game. You know, the best games take you where they want you to go.
I did it.
Okay, now I think is the thing that I was thinking of is gonna happen now. So remember what I said, remember the path you're taking?
Oh.
You're gonna have to run back down the path under time constraints.
Oh, okay. Oh, I probably should have changed my double trigger.
You can do it in the middle of the mission.
Okay. I got a B for that.
Whoa, nice B.
Thanks.
Surprisingly, that was S rank time.
Crazy.
Wait, did the boss drop orbs and you're not allowed to collect them? Is that
Yeah.
What the hell? I just realized how flaccid that is.
All that work for nothing. Oh wait, we're at the halfway point. Let's get this going.
Got bragging right. Yo, I finished this multiple times as like a young baby. Both sides. I did like playing as Lucia more than Dante though.
Oh, I can do the flame.
Yeah, well you're already in flame. You found your flame. You didn't notice you were shooting fire instead of lightning?
That does make sense.
I genuinely don't know if that changes anything other than the effect. I haven't really noticed a difference in the damage, but then again I didn't really play around with this game on like a really technical level because I was a baby.
Okay.
12 minutes to win it. What were all those orbs you couldn't collect?
See ya.
Combat is 100% optional, and in fact, I would advise you to scoot.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I like how they needed to tell you which path to take by putting an orb there. Oh shit, it was a troll, I think. They wanted to waste your time. The clever game dev. That was. I've never seen that interaction. Oh, there's a small door there on the right. So wait, does that make you gay or bi since you did it with both? I don't think you took this way.
Please. I think it's over. No.
No. That, right? No, that's...
I was just there. I love camera angles.
Oh, there it is. Right.
No,
that's the wrong one.
Okay.
So it's on the other side of this... Yeah,
It's this-
yeah, the other side of the divider.
There it is.
Okay.
That's the right hole.
To the left. I like how all their wings are flapping in unison. That doesn't sound fucking weird or anything.
Oh wait, no, this way.
Yep. I think technically you could have hopped on the devil trigger pad and flown up instead. Because I think for some reason now all the doors are open. No, never mind, they aren't. Maybe I was thinking of something else. Maybe I was thinking of Lucia? Oh, that door's open. Maybe some of the doors are open. I don't know. The combat in this game is how I feel about taxes. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Evasion.
Evade the combat.
Oh.
Like you're constantly fighting the camera angle? Yeah, actually. This is back when people thought fixed camera angles in games would be like hot and everyone would love them. But they forgot they only worked in games that have tank controls. And even then, that's kind of a stretch. At least the game doesn't have any bugs or glitches, and it technically has mechanics. Yeah, just none of them are really all that in depth. I think you have to hit that console? I forget exactly what's going on here. Are you using the sword button?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I think actually the door's broken and you might need to... Well, it seems like it will open only when all the lamps are lit. I don't remember what that means.
What does that mean, chat?
I guess you need to go find lamps.
Oh, no.
Well, I don't, because you're wasting time with the combat, remember? Oh, this. Hit that. I don't think there was one back here, was there?
I didn't see it on the way over here.
It's probably somewhere on the left, then.
Okay. Nothing. Not that I see.
There's one.
Oh.
So by rule of threes, there has to be a third one somewhere.
Oh. Okay. Let's get out of this corner. Let's see. I went up this way. I hit those two orbs. What about this back corner?
There's literally been one right there this entire time I've been looking at it. No. No.
I'm not trying to do that on purpose.
No.
The game.
No.
You telling me no is that making this better?
No.
Shit.
It's a good game.
It's like... Okay, we got it.
Fuck,
we're good. We got it, guys. We can move forward.
This time I know that wasn't even your fault. I'm just rubbing it in.
I know, and I hate it.
This is a good game, right? Somebody came in here and said this was their favorite game. The best game that they've ever played. This reminds me of when that guy walked in when we were playing Sonic Heroes and like, this is my favorite one, and we're just like shitting all over the game violently.
Wait. Oh no.
You need to go to the other side.
Do I need to go back up? Or...
I genuinely actually don't remember. I wasn't looking at this when you were doing this. You might actually have to kill people in this room.
Maybe not. I came from
You
that
came
back
from
door,
here,
so
but I don't think you use the I don't know if you ride the rail again, because doesn't that take you out to the platform you were just
you know
at?
what? I think I need to go uppies.
Guess you have to build a double trigger. Ricky says, it isn't the worst thing ever made. The combat is there, the graphics were made, the cutscenes were animated. You're basically saying this isn't a visual novel. That's essentially all you can really say about this game. Golden Guy says, well, I just realized we have Guy Star and we have Golden Guy. They're gonna have to fight later,
Bro,
like the two chairs.
We got two chairs, we got two guys.
Golden Guy says, Virgil! I need you, Virgil! Dante from the hit Capcom franchise Devil May Cry.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, okay.
Why did you think it was directly up? You walked in through a door.
Please tell me this is the right way. Okay.
Maybe you do surf on the pipe, I don't know. Oh, there's a door right there. There's a door right there.
Okay. Got 5 minutes.
Will Bird make it? Or is there goose cooked? Why were you drifting the...
What's happening?
Oh, there's a fan in this room.
I'm not trying to get the suck today, guys. Not today. Not today.
I think you need to run into the plane using the speed heart.
Oh,
you're in flight. You have flight.
You said run into it?
The plane. Why are you going toward the fan? How does that look like a plane? Why are you jumping? Stop. Yeah, the plane right there. The bay door's open.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sorry. I got mixed up. We're good. Do we smash?
I don't remember what's in here. Try smashing the crates. Try interacting with them. I don't remember why you come in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it just... Okay. Did I miss something? I know I was reading chat, but I feel like I missed something.
You didn't miss anything? Because,
I think you go into the gap right there. That's the plane crash made.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not, actually. Oh, yeah, you do.
Okay, I was just doing it bad.
The real Devil May Cry 2 is the friend we make along the way. It's true. It's true.
I did it.
We could get Golden Star. Yeah, if they did a DBZ fusion, yeah. Also, welcome in, YouTubers.
Yeah. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I got like 13,000 orbies.
Yeah.
What should I spend it on?
Probably more Devil Trigger, honestly.
Okay.
The more Devil Trigger you have, the less of the game you actually have to play. Devil May cried. It's true. The devil is crying looking at these grades, Bird.
Mm-hmm.
The devil is an Asian parent. You get a C. You get a C and they're like, could be criminal. Need to work harder. You know, it's funny, because, you know how King of the Hill has Khan?
Yeah.
Khan is not far off from my experience dealing with Asian parents as an Asian person.
That's nutty. My closest experience to having an Asian parent was actually just working with a whole big Chinese family.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, their whole household basically worked at this warehouse, so it's like, you had Dan, you had Ben, you had Wen, you had Hong, you had Van. Van would always tell me, new wife, new life, and just dread his life every day.
That's the most Chinese thing I've ever heard.
And that was literally all he said.
If she's not a doctor, she's a failure. She deviled till I cry. I have severe brain rot. Well, you fit right in.
Yeah.
Everybody here is afflicted with something.
Yeah, you'll get far with that kind of humor here.
You know the worst part is every time I ask a Five Nights at Freddy's question, Creature is on that shit as fast as possible, full explanation and everything. It's like, you know, hearing all this doesn't make me want to play Five Nights at Freddy's. In fact, I feel like I would need to hate Five Nights at Freddy's now.
I just don't think it's interesting enough for it to have as much hype as it does, you know? I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing
You are running in the same area over and over again, and they did say that respawning enemies will just happen because fuck you.
You know what? I got a few herbies out of it.
Sword. So, you need to do something to open this door first.
What do?
You need to explore.
Okay.
I honestly don't remember this level at all, so I'm gonna say either go far right or far left.
I've been to the left
Oh,
side,
you need to
so...
hit these in here.
Okay.
And then I guess the other one would be probably
That's
on the
all
far
I-
left.
Yeah, okay. See you guys later. Sorry, my bad, excuse me. No. No.
Good.
No.
Awesome.
No.
Do more than one swing. Oh my god. Fuck, dude, this is a good game. Holy shit. You were really slow to do it. You gotta hit both of them.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna be... Okay. I understand now.
Next time, just jump and splat, like, you know, jump strike, the overhead, the helm breaker. Just do that.
Okay.
That's not the helm breaker.
I got it.
Devil tried, he cried in his trigger.
We need to finish Invincible together, because I've only seen like the first 4 episodes of season 2.
Oh, right. You don't know about Omni-Man fucking a bug, do you?
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I saw those 4 episodes, but I didn't see what happens after. I saw everybody got real bad.
Yeah, we still haven't seen the 3rd season. I forgot about this.
What do I do here?
You fight. This
Well,
is
yeah,
actually
obviously.
mandatory combat. Well, what do you mean, yeah, obviously? You asked what? You asked me! Why did you say, yeah, obviously?
No. Well,
The fuck you mean?
No, he's like...
Don't ask if you don't want to know!
I know. I only say that because it's like, I know that I need to fight, but I didn't know if they had like a specific gimmick.
But it's not obvious if you didn't know. Remember, if you don't focus the golems, they regenerate.
Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah. Do you like how you only shoot faster when you're standing still?
It's annoying.
Mothra!
Whoa.
I don't remember why, but I think this thing can poison you. You'll never guess how you fight it. Slash, slash, slash. No, don't. It's in the sky, Bird.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Yeah, obviously it's in the sky.
this. Oh, don't be like this. No, please.
I think you have to mash harder than that. Here, actually, you might want Flight Heart to get closer to it. To be able to, like, not get eaten by the silkworms. Oh, you have to wiggle the stick? Okay. There's a green orb back there. You probably want to go get that. Damn. Omni-Man second wave. Ready to throw hands. I don't think Bird is in control of being able to target, allegedly. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you just need to hold the lock-on button, but... Like, I know that you're locking on, but I'm pretty sure there's a lock-on button.
I can pass the controller to you at some point.
No.
Okay.
There it is. Slash her while she's down. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I like how that camera is just like in this really awful position at all times. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There it is.
Ugh, that was a pain.
It sure was. You know, I like how the first Devil May Cry is like, you know what, the kids will love a giant lava spider. And for the second one, they're like, you know, Mothra's kind of scary, right? Kids are scared of Mothra, right? Looks so awkward. Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Appreciate you.
Posed Mofo. Possessed Mofo? This is one of the games of all time, it sure is. I love how there's like so many bosses in here that are just like kind of nothing.
It is what it is, you know?
He's wielding the spear, he's got wolves. Welcome to the underworld. You can call me Mofo if you'd like. Okay. What's up, Mofo? It's like Boo-Foo. DMC1 has a grand total of 4 original bosses. They're actually fun to fight. It is true. And they all kind of have a solid theming of, like... At least my interpretation of it was, like, relatively common fears. Like, we got spiders, black cats, nightmares... I guess somebody's afraid of owls. I don't know how you could be afraid of an owl, but I mean, if people are scared of cats, statistically speaking, somebody is scared of owls, right?
Somebody out there is scared of something. All the time.
Hold on one second. I gotta see what's on. Hold on, you mind pausing for a second? I just need to check this real quick. Oh, I missed the notification. Did somebody subscribe? It's not showing up right now. That's weird. Well, anyways, thank you for... Oh, there it is. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Very much appreciate it.
Appreciate you, fam.
Alright, back to it. Get your wife to play Metal Gear Solid 3, it'll be worth it. Honestly, Bird playing Metal Gear would be one of the funniest things ever. They are so bad at stealth games.
I can't be stealthy for shit.
Well, thankfully, Metal Gear is a series where stealth is optional, and you don't really need to do it, and like... I mean, there are certain circumstances where it might be, like, useful or make things easier, or you might have access to something, but, like, my wife trying to be stealthy is the funniest thing in the world. We used to live in a one-bedroom apartment, and there would be days where, like, you know, I'm sleeping in because I was doing something. I really need to sleep until like noon that day, in particular, because a lot of the stuff I do is at night. And Bird trying to make breakfast quietly in the morning involves tripping over something, slamming dishes loudly, and running into a wall or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're like, sorry.
I try to be as quiet as I can, and I like break a dish or
Yeah.
something.
Like, sorry, I was trying to be as quiet as I can. I was like, for who? Who is this quiet for?
My deaf ass, I guess. I know the combat's not really too important, but it's just, I don't know.
I mean, you do as much combat as you like. If it keeps you wanting to play more Devil May Cry 2. That was hard to say.
I mean, we're getting a lot of traction. I don't see why we would stop.
That's fair.
And I'm getting through the game.
Yeah, you're like halfway there.
Are we also living on a prayer?
I wish I was living on a prayer. I don't remember what this part is, to be honest. My memory of this game gets a little fuzzy up until right at the end. MGS 1, 2, and 3 are optional, but not recommended. MGS 5 is more combat-influenced game. Yeah. I think MGS 5 is just a little more freeform. Both, like, as an advantage and to its detriment in some ways. Run! Run!
Did I do it?
Nope. To be fair, I'd also be walking into walls, but more in a casual sense. You know, that's fair. You love how the flight heart just, like, it's cool, but it kind of fucking sucks.
I did the cool sword attack on it.
You did do a cool sword attack. Yo, what up, Jump Kid Man?
Hi, Jump Kid Man.
This game really is happening. How about having them play the RE1 remake? Run! 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 Run again! I think you actually had to hit those pods. Oh wait, you have to slash this wall. Playing the RE1 remake? That might be fun. We don't really have remake money right now. We got a lot of, like...
We're broke.
We're like broke right now.
Like, we got a lot of things to pay off first before we can just go buy things.
I've had to take up a part-time job, so some streams will be affected coming up pretty soon.
It won't be, like... It won't greatly affect us, but it's gonna be a difference.
I'm gonna have to push myself tomorrow. I got so much stuff I gotta do tomorrow before tomorrow's stream.
I think tomorrow is probably the busiest day you've had in a long time.
Yeah.
It's like you're going out, and then you're going to work.
And then I gotta come home and do streaming.
Well,
for our social night. I don't remember this part at all, so like... Oh, are you? Oh, you're the blue you're on the blue layer now, yeah.
Okay.
I was just thinking about the flight art too. You already have it quit.
It's like I might as well.
You can buy the Origin Collection already, or make an RE0. That might be neat. I don't know, it's kind of hard to convince my wife to, like, seriously go through, like, games that are tank control old. Because, I don't know, we played Phantasy Star Online 1, and that's like essentially a tank control game, and they were like, I would never play this for very long, and I was like, you know what, I understand.
What game is that?
Phantasy Star Online 1.
Oh yeah, that was rough. But I handled Resident Evil fine, which is weird.
You handled RE4 fine. Why did you go back down?
Oh,
What part of the game compelled you to do that?
Alright, sorry, we're going through this again. I'll do a sick dance for you guys, if it'll let me.
No dancing allowed. Creature says, why do you even allow a fireworks factory to exist next to an ammonium nitrate factory? 'Cause fuck you.
Yeah, and those people at the time when they built those factories said, what's an OSHA?
What's an OSHA?
It's funny because Creature and I were talking about like how we're super thankful that you know, we have OSHA and all these laws that protect us, keep us safe in the workplace.
How do you feel that they're trying to remove OSHA?
That's gonna go so bad.
They have modern control options and widescreen. Well, maybe they'll do fine then. Look, it's the skeleton knight from earlier and his 2 dogs.
No, it's the 2 wolves that are inside me.
They're both gay. Look at that. Gay wolf attack! Gay wolf attack!
Oh god.
Actually, I do remember this being like one of the only hard fights in the game. Mostly because of the camera.
Yeah, there's so much going on. Ah!
This camera's great, man. This is such a good camera. Bop. Pet the dog with the machine gun hands. Oh, can you only hurt this guy with sword? It seemed like you could hit him with a gun, but only sometimes. Like it's like you need to hit him during times when he's not attacking.
I'm stunned. Oh god.
I've never seen that attack before, I don't think. I don't remember this gun that well, honestly. Looks like you killed one of the doggies.
Oh god, I hope there's another orbit around here. I don't think there is.
Bop. Why is this stinger so much better than yours?
Okay.
You love this game. You love it. Honestly, you might as well pop DT early. Just grind down the dogs. Pet the doggy.
Or pet them.
You still gotta, like, dodge, though. This enemy once fought Sparta and has a broken bone. That's why he's after Dante, but we only know that because of an art book. I love it when they hide lore in the art book, which is strange because I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, dog down! Seems like when he's winding up, you can't shoot at him. I guess there is an enemy you actually kind of have to sword in this game. Yeah, just jump over the horizontal windups and sidestep the verticals.
Fuck.
Bro.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, sure. Maybe take off the aerial heart. That's not doing you any favors.
Yeah. That was messing me up a little bit.
Maybe if, this is a weird thing to say, but maybe if they ever remade the trilogy as like one whole game.
Does lightning make a difference here?
I could not tell you.
Let's find
You could
out.
give it a try. I couldn't tell you if it makes a difference. But if they ever like remade the trilogy as a whole, maybe, I don't know, they work this into this is where Dante learns Millie and Stab. Honestly, with where 2 is, it could literally be... No, it couldn't be anywhere in the timeline. It's definitely after 3. Maybe even after 1. What a goober. This is a great fight, right? In a great game. This is a good game, right? Timeline officially is 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. 2 happens before 4? Because it really looks like 2 could happen after 4. Or maybe even after... This is a weird thing to say, but like... I could see it also happening after 5 because of how this game ends. You guys just dancing? What is this?
Bro wasn't even attacking me.
You're not attacking him. They're just getting into a slobber knocker. It's a battle of the Titans.
Fuck.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're Majin. You found out how to do it. When you're at like a pixel of health, you're allowed to Majin.
Oh, sick. I did it.
Or did it, guys? They unlocked a new form of Devil Trigger. I was saving that until you discovered it yourself, and you did. Majin drains a lot faster, but you're a lot stronger, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this boss fucking sucking so goddamn hard for some reason. I just don't remember what it is yet.
Oh.
Not quite. Just keep Lucy in the Devil Trigger customization. Honestly, yeah. I don't remember what the fuck this is, I'm gonna be real with you. I've blocked this out from my memory entirely, so that's probably not a good sign.
Oh. Ow.
I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is this?
Hold on.
What is this?
I don't even have devil triggers, so it doesn't even matter. Now.
I think you got to get rid of the skulls first, and it looks like there's constantly a damage disc happening, like, in that zone, I guess? You know, like around the rim?
Yeah, I see now.
What actually is this? I don't remember this. You're getting, like, no devil trigger, too. This is crazy.
I'm dead.
No, actually, Chat, what is this? What is that?
I think if I'm able to stay underneath him as much as I can, I should be okay, but that's really hard to do.
Yeah. Those skulls do a lot of damage. Are your bullets even doing anything?
Yeah, they are, slowly. Ow, I need to get down.
I'm gonna look how to beat this thing because I do not remember this at all. Can't even tell where Dante is, I feel it.
I don't know what to do here.
Let me see.
We'll make that 3.
You'll see a large sphere hovering around a circle of purple glowing octahedrons. That's actually what it says. As well as some Sargasso looming around. This part is hell. Fair warning. Avoid the Sargasso, they are infinitely respawning. And destroy the octahedrons while running within the area... while running within the area the lightning allows. Use the R2 button will help prevent Dante from targeting the Sargasso enemies. Oh, so it's R2 is the lock-on in this game, I guess.
Oh.
Destroying all the floating octahedrons will cause the trapdoor to appear below the sphere, which stops at this point. Okay, so you gotta destroy the purple bits.
Okay.
I don't remember this at all, that's crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta get up there and destroy the octahedrons.
Okay.
But not at the rim where the lightning's hitting. No part. Did I say that you needed to do that? No, you have to hit them.
That's...
No gun. No gun. Yeah, see?
Oh, okay.
You're probably modging this.
Oh, no, we're down. No, I'm bad.
Yeah, I mean, we need that.
Oh,
No.
fuck, I'm doing
No.
the wrong button.
No!
Fuck. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll get it right this time.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. Not a fan of this. This is probably why I blocked it from my memory. You know, a part of you should probably double jump to hit it. Because you're not getting high enough at all to do it. A part of me remembers there were games with puzzles in them that were fine. There were bosses that kind of played like puzzles and they were fine. They're never my favorite. I don't think anyone has a favorite puzzle fight in a game. This doesn't sound correct. But yeah, I know people love like what's it called? Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. None of those boss fights feel like boss fights. They feel like point and click adventure game mechanics.
Oh, okay, cool. We made it through.
And now you have an orb.
Orbeez.
So that heart piece is gone because that's for Lucia, not you. Lucia gets a different path here.
Oh, okay.
She gets to go underwater.
Underwater.
Yeah. And it's not fantastic, but I really like her devil form.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Actually, I do not deserve this power.
This is what Lucia looks like when she's transformed.
Whoa, I love it.
Bring this to Mathieu for me. Please. I've got something that I need to take care of.
Also, I think it's kind of a crime Lucia never comes back. Like, ever. Like, Trish is okay, but, like... Lucia is, like, she hits different. I don't know. I don't remember why I hate this, but I think I hate this boss for some reason. It just, this vague semblance of childhood memory is coursing through me, and it's not good. From the prequel novel? Damn, if only I cared about media outside of video games. I just kind of wish video game lore would say in the video game, so I don't have to go by other means to get the full story. That's kind of why I didn't play Final Fantasy 15. It's like, I'm not gonna read 2 books and a movie just so I vaguely understand the events that are happening in the background while the game is going on. And I'm not buying 30 Halo novels to understand that Sergeant Johnson is actually a proto-Spartan. You're not doing bad in this fight that I remember hating for some reason. Doesn't seem that bad, it just seems kind of filled. You know what the damnedest thing is? I don't think you even need Devil Trigger to Majin. I think you just need to remember to hit Devil Trigger when you're at like a 1 pip of health. You know what, I could see that. I also didn't finish 15 because a lot of people were telling me the parts that I love about 15 do not make it all the way through 15. Like how it's just like road trips with the bros, exploring ourselves while we explore nature on our way to the capital to pick up my girlfriend or whatever. I never got past the road trip part. You got orbs there if you need them, unless you want to go Majin. Okay, that wasn't all that bad. I don't know why I hated it. I mean, it was just kind of like cluttered. Kind of a messy fight. It's not really all that bad. Lucia could have developed really well if she was brought back into a new game. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, I like her more than Trish, and that might just be because Trish, for some reason, is still wearing Dante's mother's skin, and I think that's kind of weird. You don't remember that, do you? Trish is, Trish is like a shapeshifter, and she just decided to show up to Dante's office one day dressed as his mom.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And she's just kind of kept that look for some reason. I think that's kind of weird. I don't know, man.
My daughter went to face Arius all by herself. Please take me.
Just hated Prompto and his corny aha lines. Corny ah lines in that game. Prompto's okay. I don't know, I have a lot of, like, friends that don't know how to stop talking, so, like, I'm just kind of used to people like Prompto.
Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
Dante's so, like, emo and corny at the same time in this one. He's, like, allergic to smiling, but he's doing one joke repeatedly, and you won't understand it's a joke until the end of the game. We got a bunch of people over on the YouTube side. I guess everyone's watching on YouTube today, Mr. Chair, so you're probably the only one there on the Twitch side.
It looks
Welcome
like
in. Yeah, but if you come over to the Twitch side, you can redeem horrible things like this.
I'm a much better man than the one sitting there. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. 3 times the Kappa Bibium.
I like how nobody is able to see this cutscene.
It's Devil May Cry 2, nobody's missing anything. Chosen one.
Choosing the one.
Here's another 3 for you.
Crap like that doesn't.
Chris Bummy here.
Your swan song will.
Alright, fight Betty. Damn, you fucking made him recoil with that one. This guy's kind of cool, but he's just kind of standing there, so he's like... It's like that one, like, really early episode of Game of Thrones, the guy that's the leader of, like, the wild people, or whatever they were called.
Oh, he's over there. What are you doing over there?
Remember when he just, like, walks into that guy's sword point and then dies of a horrible infection
Why
later?
would he just sit there so I can give him back shots on this bar?
Say it like that!
But I cannot transcend all living things. Too easy.
You know, I didn't remember this boss fight either. I genuinely didn't, so that's probably why.
Someone is holding you.
Yo, what up, Makaze?
What's up, homie?
I'm checking Discord now, Mr. Chairs.
Kill Arius.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Mr. Chair's stats are crazy now. He's like even stronger than my main right now. He's got like 2,000 across the board.
Sheesh.
He's fast. Alright, have a good one, Golden Guy. And thank
Thanks
you
for
for
stopping
liking
by.
and subscribing.
Yeah. Now we got 2 guys.
Oh, that's your main, not your giant. Okay.
Burgers and fries.
That took 46 seconds. Bird, you're actually about to beat Devil May Cry 2 before the end of tonight. Can you believe it?
Why did you
I can't believe it. We're making good time.
I forgot how short this game is, to be honest.
By him.
Every hero has a weakness.
But the ritual was activated.
Is it stored in the balls?
Yeah, the rituals are stored in the balls.
Still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter the building?
With a condom on.
Where there's a will, right?
No, we're going in raw.
Damn, Dante going in unprotected, but he doesn't even have Royal Guard.
But that's just something that Virgil. No, wait, no, Virgil went in unprotected.
Virgil did go in unprotected.
Oh, yeah, I can't get anything.
I think you just head south because it would, like, started you pointing south. Back on the streets, boys. You like how everything is all warped now?
Yeah.
Honestly, this game does some cool things, but it is this game. I don't remember if the combat here is optional or not. It's up to you if you really want to do it.
I'm just gonna do it just cause.
Okay. Give the kids something to look at.
Yeah.
Oh, will you hit this? I thought you could hit them back. I guess you can chop them.
No, I did hit them back a while ago.
Oh, okay. I saw you
I'm
just
doing
chop
it
one.
bad. See?
What was that noise? Did you hear that? It was like...
I don't know, but all of that nonsense shredded my health, so that was not great.
You were trying to be like, hey, look at this. Hey, I'm cool. Have no idea how Nero's mother got Virgil. I kind of hope they go into more detail on some of the points that would be missed by everyone, because they never talk about them in the 6th game, whenever and if it does drop. Remember, you gotta finish off the Savage Golems or else they regenerate.
Yeah.
I don't even know why they're called Savage Golems. They break apart softly and pathetically and then die. God, I gotta talk about this. I talked about this before, but like, I remember one of my ex-friends giving me shit for not knowing that Nero was Virgil's kid. And this is way before 5, by the way. This wasn't explicitly stated in the games. And like, yeah, I mean, it just makes sense because, like,
okay,
he can use the Yamato, and I'm gonna hold you up right there a second, idiot, because in anybody who has their hands on the Yamato can use the Yamato.
Yeah, that's not how.
That's how it works. Because in 4, like, 3 different dudes get their hands on the Yamato, and they can all use it.
Oh my god, this game's great.
I think you have to hold R2, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't lock onto it. It just makes me not lock on. So I
Yeah,
can't,
so you could hit the orb.
Yeah, but I can't. It won't let me combo it the way I want to because I keep missing it because I can't lock on.
I think that might be a skill issue.
It genuinely isn't. Let me tell you.
Alright, well, you're not finishing off these golems. That's a skill issue.
What?
Maybe one day they'll use the shotgun, but it's not today.
I gotta remember to use shotgun.
You have to manually equip the shotgun because you can't hot swap it.
Okay.
Maybe you go to the left, maybe you don't. I actually don't know which way you go after that. I wasn't really reading, and I know you weren't either. Wait. Go back a little bit to the right. Oh wait, is that where you came from? Never mind. Never mind. Go back up the street. Oh, wait, maybe this is where you came
wait,
from.
no, this
yeah,
is where
okay,
it
yeah,
came
it's
from.
the other
Okay,
way.
we're
It's the
getting
other
out
way.
of here. I'm not fighting these dudes.
You can swap it actually. It's this game that brought the weapon switching. It did? What button was it? I don't know, apparently you have weapon switching. It's a button you haven't pressed yet, Bird. Oh, you just did it just now.
And then how do I do it?
What?
The shotgun combo?
You do a combo and then use the shotgun.
Okay.
I think. I don't remember, it's been a while. Oh, that was Million Stab. That's weird. I don't remember that being a double trigger exclusive move, but then again, who swords in this game? Me, I did. I sworded a lot of this game. Bird has decided to fuck the combat.
Yeah. I need to get through this game.
You know, it's weird to say, but the physics on his hair are actually really good for PS2.
Yeah. See you guys. Peace.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, games don't really look like this.
Oh, maybe I do have to fight them all.
No, not really. You have to find the way forward, just, it's not that. I think it might be over the roofs. Yeah, see. It'll probably be to the right. To the right.
I did try going.
You went to a wall and then stopped. You have to remember, you're only seeing so much of the screen because the game says you can only see so much of this, so you just gotta... You have to look further beyond the scope of the screen. You are running exactly where you just were.
Oh.
It's probably the other way up the other, like, south, 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 south. Down left, down left, down left. Down and to the left. Down and to the left. Down. Yeah, Bird's forgotten how to use their eyes.
Oh.
Oh wait, you're actually back right where you started. Did you get an item or something?
No.
Let me look up where to go, because I genuinely forget. But I know you don't actually have to do a whole lot of Oh, hey, there's an orb there. You can probably go that way. Hey, look, up there.
This is it.
Alright, here, you're probably gonna have to fight to lower that orb.
Okay.
Okay, I guess not. Oh, you might need to use the flight heart.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that would lower, but I just remembered what kind of game we're playing. Just found out the Pope died? That was a while ago. That was like last season's news. Nice.
Fuck.
Bird, come on. Do you like this? Does this feel good?
Fun.
That was great. Everyone liked that. I think it said you need to find 2 more orbs or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, you found that too fast.
2 more orbs.
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 I think you touched the middle of this, Thrabo Factory. No, I think this thing opens later when you activate all of the balls.
Interesting.
And I think you see somebody here that you may or may not remember, but probably most likely not. Oh, I think you poked that eye, actually. You're really good at this. I guess you don't poke it at all. Thought you did. Oh, never mind. Maybe this opens later when you find the orbs. That's my first guess.
Alright, do I break this? No.
No. I think you need to go find the other orbs.
Alright, it's not that. So I think I just need to leave this area.
Probably. Hair flip cartwheel out the fucking door.
Yeah.
Oh look, a borb.
I hate this.
You like how this camera angle keeps making you curve in a direction?
My god.
There it is. I'm gonna look at what needs to be done here. There might be one up, like, on this roof here or something? No, never mind. I'm thinking of a different area. I think I remember one of the orbs being in the roofy area.
Oh, what
Oh, hey, this might be an orb. Trish is unlockable if you play the Dante campaign on hard or use a cheat. If only this game was worth looking into that deeply. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I don't think there's gonna be a second playthrough. Not live anyway, it's probably not even not live. Oh, there's the orb right there. Ah, you found the Merciless. It's got a wider range, and I don't know if it does more or less damage. I couldn't tell you because all I used was the big sword that says it does more damage. Does it do more damage? I don't actually know. I've never really checked. I saw a weapon that says this does more damage to make your shitty sword swings like less shitty, and I said, you know what, that's my only problem is the sword swings are shitty. If you're not point blank, you should switch to Ebony and Ivory. DMC1 Dante's moveset with swords and Ifrit. That's interesting at all.
One more.
I don't know what's up with this thing. I forget what that is. Let me see what the walkthrough has to say. Yeah, we just did that one. Oh, apparently while holding R1 you can do an air combo instead.
Oh.
Or a right bumper. Is right bumper weapon swap? Yo, it just crashed! The game just crashed! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
I gotta do that all over again.
It's not like you were doing it very fast to begin with.
All I did was press RB.
That's crazy that pressing right bumper did. No, that's the first game. It's crazy that pressing right bumper destroyed the game. Why would I make them do this? It's because they played the good one. I mean, not the good one. There's multiple good ones, but we played 3, so they had to experience 2. And they've already seen me play 1 twice. So we had to complete the trilogy.
I'll be honest though, I don't think we're finishing this game tonight.
Oh yeah?
It is almost 1:30.
Is it already?
It's actually a little bit after 1, but it'll get...
Alright, we'll hang left here.
Yep.
Fucking greetings, person. Fucking greetings to you, dysfunctional dildo.
What is up, dysfunctional dildo? How's it going?
How is a dildo dysfunctional? Is it like misshapen?
The motor stopped working.
The dildo does no vibrate. Oh yeah, group them all up, slam them down. Damn, Bird's actually getting into this combat, guys. Bird might like this game. What's interesting is he's using the shotgun in one hand, but he has Ivory in his other hand. I think that's kind of interesting. There are infinite ways a dildo can be dysfunctional. For example, a fragile glass dildo that easily shatters.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
That sounds horrible.
I didn't think about it like that, but now that I'm thinking about that, I just gotta say, like and subscribe.
You know, it's funny, because I actually had a glass dildo at one point. But it was too painful, so I got rid of it.
Painful, huh?
Yeah.
When I think about things to shove in an orifice, glass isn't the first thing that comes to mind. I feel like too many things can go wrong with glass.
So, like, I thoroughly, heavily believe...
You're not supposed to be here yet, remember? Nothing happens in here until you get
glass goes in the butt, not the coochie.
Does that make it better?
That it just, like, it's just, I would just say for a much better experience, just don't use glass and coochie.
You heard it here, folks. Shove glass in your ass.
Yeah.
Wait, can we get in trouble for saying that? Don't shove glass in your ass.
My streamer daddy made me put glass in my ass.
They're saying try sword gun with the Oh wait, no wait. Sword and then sword gun together.
Like, wait, sword...
Like XY. Like X and Y together. You know, like simultaneously. Is it working?
I don't know. I'll let you know if I figure it out.
Gotta peel those demonic foreskins off those eyeballs first, it's true.
Alright, this way, right?
Yeah, you're looking for orbs. Big fertile orbs. You might have to do it while holding the lock-on button, the one that you haven't held this whole time.
While holding RB.
/ shoot. With shotgun. Shotgun.
Oh, okay.
With shotgun. Switch to shotgun. Bird, how do you do this? You... Alright, hold right bumper. / shoot.
Oh.
Oh, that's how it's... Okay, yeah. Sorry, Bird's allergic to holding a lock-on button to save their life, so... You know. Takes them a minute. It's true, every time I ask you to lock on to something, you're like, what does that mean? This is the first time I've seen a stinger or a high time. We're how long into this game? We're 3 hours in.
What? We're here. We're here.
This is optional.
I need that double trigger.
You're triggering my devil.
Wait, I think
there might be an orb up there. Somewhere up there. Could be anywhere up there. I remember there being an orb somewhere up-ish. I was just thinking that too, yeah, Plagonic. Yeah, they teased Arius is gonna be in the next season. You're just retracing where you've been. You're not exploring anywhere you haven't been?
Well, no, I haven't been this way. Okay.
No.
I actually went that
no,
way.
You were from here. You came from here. You were birthed here. You were gonna grow old together with your lover here.
Okay, I just did a big poop.
I say try / gun.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out what...
Well, if you do forward, you're gonna do stinger. Remember you did that a bunch in 3. Moving back is eye time.
Oh.
You don't have to fight these guys. You genuinely don't. What are you sighing about?
I've gotta find these orbs.
Well, you can try going places you haven't been before. This camera's great. No, places you haven't been before, not places you can't go.
Okay.
You've been here?
I know I've been here.
Okay.
I don't
You're going back the way you just were again? Where are you going?
If I go forward, I'm
Pick
gonna
a direction. Are you going back this way, even though you were this way already?
I've been in every direction.
You haven't been up. You haven't been up.
Okay.
Go up and to the left.
Okay.
Where are you?
You said up to the left, right? To the
Bird, please don't do this right now.
Or are you talking about this lip right here?
Are you doing a bit right now? Is this a bit?
No, I'm genuinely asking you.
I'm asking you to explore the area, and you literally jumped up, and then the camera angle changed, and then you jump back down, as if that was what I was asking. Oh, there's an orb right there. You're gonna die. Nope, too much forward, remember? You don't need to do that. If you're doing Stinger over and over again, that's bad. Probably remember the second move I counted. I don't know if I remember slash gun. Where does Lucia fall in the waifu tier list? We don't have a waifu tier list because, I don't know. Just don't have one.
We just don't have one.
We just don't have one.
Okay.
Right trigger to unlock, remember? Or just commit to finishing it. Just pick one. Male waifu tier list? That's a husbando. And ever since the Tumblr Sexy Man Wars, I don't feel comfortable doing things like that.
Alright, 2 more.
Dysfunctional Dildo says, well, I have over 4,000 hours in this fucking game, and I'm sure even Satan fears the fuck out of me. That's crazy. That's a crazy brag. Oh yeah, this is happening. Are those double doors openable on the left? No, of course not. Why would they? Yeah, I mean, I get that Gunslinger's in here. That doesn't mean it's good. Trickster's in here too, and it's fucking ass.
Okay, we're back here again.
I'm gonna look up where else another one could be. Okay, it's not that. Oh, go to the waterways? Remember there's like a bridge and then like a lower area? It has like a waterway?
Okay.
Just look for that. I think that's what this is saying. I don't really remember where this where that resides spatially in all of this, but I do remember you've seen it a couple times.
Okay.
It might be this way. Did you already go in there? No, the hole.
Oh, not this hole. I need to go in this hole.
Isn't that the last one you need then?
No, I need one more after this one.
Too much stinger. Too much stinger. Bird. You can hold neutral. You can not press a button. I mean, not press a direction. Or you can walk up at a guy and not lock onto them at all. You don't need to lock onto everybody. Just when you want to do the special moves that actually deal damage.
I'm at a point where I'm not even gonna try to look cool anymore. I'm just gonna shoot and get.
Trust me, you weren't earlier. The lock-on is making them worse at the game, guys. Find it interesting. Saw this and said, you know, let's do this, but better. This is a 1 + 1 = 3 stream now. It surely is. Happy May 3rd, everybody. Wait, that didn't happen before. Why did that happen this time? That didn't happen before.
I don't know, dude.
What does that mean? Oh, I'll pick up the Merciless. And get that orb. One morb. Okay, let me reread this. Okay, yeah, I read this correctly. It is in the roofie area by the blood goats. You keep walking past it each time. You know what I mean by the blood goats, right?
No.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I know what a blood goat is.
Yeah, then you know what I'm talking about. What do you mean you haven't seen them? You've seen them several times. Are you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I'm tired. It's late, but I'm trying to get through this.
Okay, I'm just... You're just saying, yeah, I understand what you said. No, I don't understand what you said. I've never seen that in my life, officer. It's over in this area somewhere.
Okay.
You see that? The goats? The goats? You see the goats? Right. It's in this area somewhere. It says on the roof somewhere, hidden. You want to take the rooftop straight away. In fact, you want to hop to the roof just before the first one to go on the... You want to hop on the first... Sorry. You're gonna want to take the rooftop straight away. In fact, you want to hop to the first... Well, look around while I'm talking, dude. You want to hop on the roof just before the first one you got onto. You can find a stealthily hidden sphere up here. It's on the roofy area, bird. Are you okay, man?
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything.
You're not looking very hard. You're back where you are. What are you? You're just running back and forth. What are you doing?
He's somebody in chat told me to double jump.
Okay. They didn't say specifically where. Might have been that roof right next to this roof. Like, yeah, right up there on the right.
I see it.
That's what I'm saying, Bird. You haven't been looking very hard.
I didn't even know I could get up here.
You didn't try. Like I said, you can do the air combo too while holding right bumper in the air instead. You could also use the air hard too, that'd probably be easier for you. You already have it equipped. It's the blue one, you already have it equipped. My apologies, it's not easier for you. You might as well just kill him, because this is not going to work out. You have nobody to blame but yourself for that one. Where are you going?
I have to go back up.
Yeah, that's not where you go up. You go on the roofs. Where are you going? Oh yeah, this is happening. What a flaccid way to die. This is what that is like, Ricky. That is exactly what that's like. Targeting or not, I think you really should just hold R2 and focus the orb if that's what you're trying to hit, because this is, like, actually hard to watch.
I'm really doing... I'm about to pass the controller to you if I can't do this.
A slow, painful death. back in the mines. Oh man. That's the last pulse. Now we return to the fucking Thrabo room.
I don't even remember where that is.
I would like you to start remembering at least one thing, please. I think it's just down this road. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. I think it was like to the left or something, I don't remember. Past it? Ah, past it apparently. Oh, is that wasn't it that door to the left there?
No, I already.
Oh, okay. Are you hugging the wall?
I'm looking for a door, right?
Why are you hugging the wall if you're looking for a door?
I don't know if it's any one of these doors or not.
It wouldn't be though. You would be a door that looks like it's the door you gotta use. Oh wait, it's by the seal that's in the sky. Remember that one? The one with the casters?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Is that a yes or a no?
No, not really. Alright. I'll get back up there.
Back up? Back up? What are you talking about? If you don't know what I'm talking about, what do you mean to back up there?
I'm not sure where this door is. Which is crazy, except
Stop.
not that
Stop.
thing. So it's not those.
It's, by the Time Goddess statue and to the left. Remember the hole in the wall immediately, like, by the beginning of the level?
Yeah.
You're coming up on it. Stop. No, go. Keep going. Keep going. To the left. Along this left wall. No. It's a hole in the wall, remember? And then to the left here. Alright, finally we're here. Now destroy the Thrabo. Hey kids, it's Phantom. You guys remember Phantom, right? I actually forget if he works like the way he does in the first one. Bird, Singer and High Time are your gap closer and launcher. You don't need to use them if you're just trying to land damage. Stinger also has a shit ton of end lag, so the more you do it, the more you're just gonna get hit. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. He does when he got DMC2'd. That's wild. So that means you should be able to jump on his back and get some free hits, but they aren't free for very long. I think your best bet is to shoot him in the head when you jump on his back. Ooh. I didn't even remember he had a grapple. Can you like double trigger here? Oh, you just gotta wiggle, huh? Woo! Phantom! He's dead again. Man, they have no sauce on that one. Like, Phantom was like a great persistent enemy in the first game, and that was just like, he shows up and he's gone. Yeah, I think unfortunately we're gonna have to wrap it up here for right now, but hey, maybe we'll be back with this later.
I mean, we're 3 missions away, we might as well finish up.
I don't know, dude.
Not tonight.
It's 1:30, but you're playing kind of strange tonight.
Well, no, I'm not saying tonight, but we'll finish it.
Yeah, for sure. Dante, I don't feel so good. Classic. Well, thank you for joining us, everyone, tonight. It was a painful one. Boy, am I gonna need to smoke more tonight than usual. Anyways, if you want to join that Discord, you can type in !Discord. In fact, I will do it for you. It is the best way to keep up with the memes, the streams, and various ongoings, you know, happening. Tomorrow is a busy night. I got a lot of stuff to do during the day and then go right into streaming, so I'm probably gonna be all kinds of fucked up, but it should be a good one. We're doing a social night, we're hanging out on Tower Unite with the homies. Should be a pretty fun one. What else is going on? There's nothing really planned going forward, because once again I'm returning to work. Things are gonna change. Probably not for the better. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We gravely appreciate it. Clean your beans, wash your foreskin. We'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Bye.